Welcome to YouTube. We're back with some more Star Ocean First Departure R. As you can probably see at the top of the screen there, I cheat. I didn't cheat. I found the way that you're supposed to grind in this game because I've been grinding very incorrectly. But we found it. We're using it. We're doing it. Crunchyroll. Yes, it is on Crunchyroll. For YouTube, we're talking about Demons of Shadow Realm. Check it out. Left. Wood. But yeah, my main party, all in the 90s, mid-90s. Not quite all of them, but most of them, their skills are maxed out. I think some of them have like one. No, it's just, I think Billy has like one more. Yeah, Billy just needs 16 point to get Godspeed maxed out and she's done. Secondary team. I started to do them, and I was like, I don't really feel like grinding them at the moment. So they're still only 65, 55, 55, 58. But they also have skills that are decently filled out. Again, not near as good as the main team, because it took to the 90s to get everything maxed out, but pretty fucking good. The bigger thing, and I don't know if this is the best equipment. I know it's not the best weapons. Some of them can still get better weapons. But in terms of defensive items, I don't know if I necessarily have the best things, but I have some of the best things. Roddick is pretty much maxed out, as far as I'm aware. There's like some flexibility, like I think having, the Sylvan helmet and the dueling helmet are better defense-wise. But the Dream Crown comes with, absorbs fire and wind, so it's like, I'll take a drop in, like what? 60 defense to get immunity essentially to 2 elements. Same with the Reflection Plate. I think there might be one mail that's better. Or sorry, no, it's there's some sections that are recommended that you wear Sylvan Mail to have the dark damage. But having the ability to absorb light damage is also really good. So a lot of them have some of the best equipment, not accessories. I also didn't look at accessories, but some of the best equipment and some of their best weapons. Not necessarily the best, but some of the best in certain regards. Same with their boots. Some of them you can't make. Roddick's got a little fucked, but some of them you can't make their best boots. We have to find them. So when we find them, we'll get those. Roddick's got a little screwed because to make his best weapon, I had to use another weapon, and then I had to use his main weapon because I failed both times. So Roddick's got a little fucking dagger, right? So we might have to get Roddick's a better weapon. And then yeah, after starting to do, like, I did all the equipment, I got a little bored and tired of doing it, so some of them just didn't get their best weapons. But I'm okay with that. Their best weapon isn't as important as their best armor is. But yeah, we're fucking cranked up and ready to go. You'll also notice I have $20.9 million. Also found the way that you're supposed to grind money, which is essentially take iron ore, which costs 150, and you can reduce that. Make Philosopher's Stone out of them, which at a pile of 20, I usually got between 13 and 15 of them. And then sell each of those for $390,000 a piece. So yeah, the game is designed to break itself very easily. Knowing that this place sells crossbows, because I didn't actually look at that, I'm going to buy a couple, because crossbows are one of the things you can use for him to make his best weapon. So I'm just going to buy 5 of them, so we have 4 of them to attempt his best weapon, potentially with later. But yeah, for those that are wondering, get Millie Ronix, get one of your mages to have maxed alchemy. Because alchemy is what you need to make a bunch of the stuff that's super fucking cheap in the way to break the game. So yeah, get them to have max alchemy. And then have everybody have, obviously, their max customization, things like that. But you'll use mainly alchemy customization to make the best stuff. And then have somebody have maxed out replication. Because once you've made one, you can use replication to copy through certain things if need be. So that's also very useful. And then the other one for grinding out experience, have somebody who has, what do we got? Listening and rhythm sense. So I used, because at the time Ilya was already maxed out, so I couldn't use her. I used Perichi, who has listening and rhythm sense, and get their music knowledge and performance to level 4. Don't go any higher. Like, even if I max out all of Parichi's other stuff, she is going to keep level 4. Because then, with your music stuff, which again, you gotta get some other things leveled. That's why it can take a little bit, but you use music. You use a certain person with music and the silver trumpet to make the song The Devil's Aria, which will then spawn a Medusa, which when you kill the Medusa, gives you 100,000 experience. Or 10,000 experience. 100,000? 100,000 experience. And they're not that hard to kill. I would still say, like, maybe wait until level 50 or some decent equipment and then start doing it. But, like, yeah, you can use it to grind out real fucking easy. Other things that are helpful is having the orchestra super specialty with everybody having the stuff and whatnot, because that will give you a 90% success rate on alchemy and crafting and whatnot. You can only do it like 3 or 4 times before you have to reactivate it, but still makes your chances of success a lot higher. But yeah, I learned all this online and broke the game. Found that the Metal Scumbags and Last Hope give a buttload of XP, so they're a good grind. Nice. Joe, I did learn that apparently there is a Scumbag Slayer or something. I don't know if that's the exact name, but there's some equivalent of the Scumbag Slayer in this game. But yeah, with that, we're gonna buy 2 things because we have the money. That's why we grinded. We're going to buy 2 tri-emblems. An emblem due to the power of Terror God's creation nullifies fire, wind, and dark damage. And I'm going to put both of those on, one of them on Millie, one of them on Rolex. They say they're good for your mages, so I got enough to get for both of my mages. And as well as to get the 1, for the achievement. And then I figured, why the fuck not? Let's get Santa boots. I have no idea what they do, but like, I've got the money for it. It's the only reason they're good grind, otherwise they take forever to kill. Okay. Yeah, there might be better grinds later in the game for this, I don't know, but right now, being able to repeatedly spawn the Medusa for 100,000 experience is like 2 levels every time you beat it. Up until about high 70s, mid 80s, then you're probably getting 1 level every time you kill it. But even still, like, guaranteed level up for 1 fight, maybe 2 fights, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Okay, what do the Santa boots do? Do we even have somebody that can equip them? Secondly, are they even equipables? Get the feeling they're not equipables in the sense that I think they are. Okay, Ilya. Raise wisdom of the wearer. I'd rather you gain magic back. You can have your oh, Santa boots are here. Just is filled with the dreams of children. I don't know what they actually do. But look at that. The fucking tri-emblem gives us an extra 200 attack, 60 defense, 20 hit, 20 advantage. I lose the 50 magic because I'm taking the ring off. Other than that, oh! We'll do the same thing for Onyx. And then, because I don't actually know what the Santa shoes do, I'm going to look it up now. Santa boots. Star Ocean. First departure. Apparently they'll warp us out of the bonus dungeon. Oh, sorry, that might have been the frog helm. Give me a second. Apparently the Santa boots will randomly give you stuff when you rest at inns. So I'm not too worried about those. With this, we have to, first and foremost, I'm going to go to the king, and And we're going to see if that trigger, because I don't know what actually is the triggering step. So I'm going to go do that to see if that's the triggering step. If not, we got to figure shit out. And then I might want to go tackle the cave. Okay, nobody cares about the fact that they blew up a fucking town. So I guess our point here is just to go to the island. So if that's the case, we're instead gonna go and check out the cave and see if, because I know the end of the cave has a boss with an achievement, so we want to do that. Which is Portmouth. Run, bitch, run. Nope, whoops. Yeah, I don't think we have much of the game left. I know mid-game was when we got the first emblem and we started to go collect other emblems. That was mid-game. So I would assume we're like 3/4 of the way through the game now.
Guess it really was that simple. Well, this looks wimpy.
You guys.
Also, reminder again, won't be live tomorrow. I do have a robotics thing that I'm going to. Going to be leaving the house probably around 12, maybe a little bit before. And if I'm up early enough, I still need to do my taxes. So that's probably what tomorrow morning is going to be answering the emails and doing some taxes. Hopefully I get some money back. I doubt it, but you never know. If I do, maybe we'll treat ourselves. And by we'll treat ourselves, I mean I'll treat myself. And by I'll treat myself, I mean I don't know what I'm going to treat myself with. Maybe a new magic deck? But I just made the new party deck, and I don't feel like I should be making another one anytime soon. I also need to figure out what deck I'm going to make next time.
Don't make this harder than it has to be. Yeah.
Maybe. I've been considering getting a new tattoo. A friend of ours was letting us know that a friend of hers is currently doing tattoos for $80 an hour. Because she's trying to build her portfolio because she's looking to move studios. And I'm like, $80 now. The one I currently have, it took Buddy about 3 hours. So if we estimate about the same, and doing that tattoo for like 240 bucks, not terrible. I'd be down for that. So I'm debating splurging and getting a new tattoo. If I do, though, for those of you that are tattoo people, give me some help here. I've always liked the idea of doing a patchwork sleeve. And the idea, I don't know if that's the proper name for it, that's just what I call it in the sense of I get the same style of tattoo until I've created a sleeve by the time I'm done. So right now I have my, if I can put my sleeve down enough, my D&D one. So it'd be another one like this where there's a dice and then things around it representing the character that it's for. And I was debating doing a sleeve, or at least starting with a half sleeve, so elbow down. And then if that got filled up, a full sleeve. Where the empty space in between would be smaller D&D, like maybe just little dice, or like, different things to represent D&D in general. Just small little things to fill in the space. And then, I don't know, maybe a mosaic that doesn't really matter, or a color of some type to fill in the rest of the in-between type of thing. And doing that as a half sleeve / eventually full sleeve. Or, if I should just ignore the sleeve idea and go with more, because I genuinely don't know how many tattoos I'm going to get in the future. Like, I may get none. I may get, like 1 or 2. I don't know how many I'm going to get. So, like, realistically, am I going to get a sleeve? I don't know. So with that in mind,
Over
would it be
already?
better to go standard and like where I have one here, should I get like another one here? Kind of balance it on each arm? Things like that. I make sure I got money back this year. I never pay attention enough. I always pay extra. Well, I say I always pay extra. I would have to double check that's still happening. As far as I'm aware, when I got my job, I signed the paperwork that they take an extra $50 off of all of my pay to go towards taxes. So I should get money back, but like, I never fucking know until I do my taxes. Yeah, I'm hoping to get some money back. But yeah, for the tattoo stuff, like, what do people think? Also, how do I interact with this? How does one use a pickaxe? I only claim one kid with my paycheck withholding. I have no idea what that means. Here, Joe, do you and your wife both work, or is your wife more a stay-at-home mom? Because I know you both can't claim both of your kids, right? Like, one of you can claim 2, or both of you can claim 1, but both of you can't claim both, right? I guess not that her being a stay-at-home mom, I guess, would change any of that. I don't know enough about taxes to know how these things impact your taxes, so yeah. Okay, I was gonna do some pickaxe stuff here, but I don't know how to actually do it. Wife is stay at home, we home jointly. Okay. Or file joint. To be honest, I didn't know you could even file jointly. I assumed people that are married with their taxes, you still file separately, but that's that there was shared information made because of the fact that you're married. Yeah, I didn't even know joint filing was a
That
thing.
made me sleepy.
Child credit you get per kid, basically just get that back at the end. Okay. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I have my current job. I have my student loans. You can do it separately, but there are benefits to doing it jointly. Okay. Yeah, my current job, my student loans, I'm doing no damage. Yeah, current job, student loans. I guess my stock market stuff. Investments. I have my investments. And I think that's all I have to file for. I haven't gotten EI in a couple of years, so I don't need to file EI on there. I've only been working the one job, so it's not like I have 2 separate pay stub things that I need to claim. So I think my taxes are pretty simple this year, which I think it was the same as last year. I'm pretty sure I just essentially, because I use TurboTax, I'm lazy, I don't care to pay somebody to do my shit, but at the same time, I don't necessarily know how to do it properly, so hopefully I don't fuck something up.
Don't make
But yeah, I just pop on TurboTax, they take all my stuff from last year, and then I adjust a few things based on the numbers I have this year, and then submit. So as far as I'm aware, it's like, it shouldn't be too difficult for me to do this year.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, that's pretty similar for most people in the house right now as well. I think John's the only one that has things a little rougher. He's both an American and Canadian citizen, so he has to do both American and Canadian taxes, and the process, He's got it down to a bit of a science now where it's not as bad, but the first few years, I remember him talking about it. Oh, God, it was a pain in the ass. Like, I feel bad for him. Also didn't help that the people he went through were, like,
Whoa!
I'm sure they do a great job normally, but the first few years that he did it, they fucked up on quite a few things. Yeah, joint Canadian-U.S. tax situations are not bueno. And add to the fact, I don't know if he's from one of the areas that do this, but I know the U.S. also has, like, leaving taxes where, oh, you've decided that you're not living in this state anymore? Well, guess what? Pay us. I need a good income if I'm going to expatriate. I think I said that right. Do it, Joe. Become one of us. Become a Canadian. Take the beaver and the moose as your national animal. Hell, if you move to Calgary, we can hang out. Yeah, John had a pretty easy way of doing it, though. His, dad? I might have this backwards, but I believe it's his dad is Canadian, so he was already a U.S. Canadian citizen, so he didn't have to worry about going through that process. I could go to Uganda if anything. That's fair. That's fair. I can't convince you to stay for that. That is the more valid choice. Secondary option. You get everybody from Uganda to move to the US or to move to Canada with you. Hello, sir. You want this treasure? You'll have to get past me first. Jabberwabbit. This is the achievement.
Well, this looks wimpy. Charge!
Dragon Blast! Spirit Blast!
I might be able to immigrate there easier. True. Do it, Joe. Become Canadians. Joe goes through the entire process. It takes him a few years, but everybody moves to Calgary, Canada. And as Joe moves here, it's like, hey, you know what, Joe? I think I want to go back and live with my family, and I moved to Nova Scotia. Convince you to come to Canada, and then move to the other side of Canada. Okay, Dwarven Sword is not our best one, but I think we can use it to make one of our best blades. As far as I'm aware, the Soul Eater is our second best. There's one more higher. Oh, I wonder if I would just equip the pickaxe like this and then use it. Reduces the MP cost of the wearer's attacks by 1/3. Ooh. They'd never be able to handle that cold. Fair. I think reducing the amount is better than healing a little bit. So I think we'll go with that, and then you can have the heal MP. Yeah, it's the biggest downside to moving to Canada is the cold. And it's not like it's, I can even say it's, oh, it's only for a little while here or there. Most provinces, you're spending probably 4 to 5 months minimum. Other provinces, you're potentially spending 6 or 7 months in the snow, so...
This ought to be simple.
Let's get this over with fast. We could have
Well,
gone
I'd say
easy and
that's worth
still
10
won.
out of 10.
You're worth a 10 out of 10. Okay, we technically did the thing that we needed to here, but do we continue exploring?
When did they? Enemies!
Awaken!
They're doing 0 damage. Remember when these guys used to do 500 damage a hit on?
Kick!
Were they
Guess
even
it really
trying?
was that simple.
Pathetic.
Don't make this harder than it has to be. Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Sector Beam!
Spirit!
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
Blast!
Guess it really
It's
was
over?
that simple.
Trying to think of if I had the ability to move anywhere in the world where I'd want to move. My brain wants to say things like Japan or Hawaii or
When did they?
like the more touristy kind of, preferably warmer kind of films. Like, I don't know enough about all the places in the world to know if that's, my brain says that because it's the touristy I want to go on vacation thing, or if I would genuinely enjoy living there full time. I don't know. I don't know. Melbourne, Australia? Ooh, that sounds like it could be fun. I've definitely heard good things about Melbourne. I don't know if I want to go to Australia, though. Australia, in general, probably fine. The big thing for me that stops me from Australia is the
Well, this
bugs.
looks wimpy.
Like,
You're fighting us?
I know, everyone says huntsman spiders are some of the most docile things in the world, that there's nothing to ever worry about, they don't attack humans, and I think they can't. I might be wrong about the can't aspect, but they don't attack humans. They will run away before they ever attack a human. But at the same time, I don't want to shit my pants when I turn around and there's a fucking spider the size of my hand on the wall beside me. Or the fact that, like, from what I've heard from a lot of people, is you gotta shake your shoes out before you put them on every day. Because there are gonna be things that are gonna fall out of them.
This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us? Were they even trying?
I don't think I saw any spiders the week I was there. Ooh, well, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. I would definitely like to visit at some point, though. Like, there are very few places in the world that I would not visit at the very least.
This ought to be simple.
Don't get yourselves hurt.
Gravity crush.
See, fruit bat. I say I wouldn't have a problem, but like most things in life, I wouldn't have a problem with them until they become a problem. But like, I like bats. I think bats are cool. If I lived in an area that bats were more frequent, and I was, because I know legally there's some places that don't allow you to do it, but legally if I could do it, I'd put up like a birdhouse for a bat. There's like little bat houses that you can put out there for things. Because I would gladly spend a night sitting on my porch watching my little bat house as bats come and go. That would be so good. The only issue I have, but again, this I would assume is no different really than birds, is if one decides that it's flying at my face. It's like, ah, God.
Pathetic.
Don't let your guard down.
But the likelihood of that happening is probably not very high. And again, no different. Like, if you put bird feeders, you would probably expect potentially something like that to happen to birds as well. They're basically like night birds. Yeah, bats are so cool. I love bats. Yeah, in a heartbeat would gladly put up a bat feeder and a bat house and everything, if I was allowed. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's Canada or maybe some places in the US, but I believe there are places that have laws set up that you actually need to get permission to put up bat houses, because it's one of those things where once one is set up, it is classified as like a sanctuary and cannot be taken down or harmed or anything in any type of way. Because of the way the bat population is, it's treated as another way of trying to help the bat population grow.
Man, are you sure the Demon World entrance is on this island?
Ronix, it's time to open the door.
It's time to open the door.
Right.
Didn't do anything, it just opened.
We're going in here.
You scared?
You're right. We've got a world to save.
Let's move.
Oh, also, this popped back up. We had a huge, I say we, like a group of us at the house, had a pretty big conversation about it yesterday. So while it's on my memory, I'd like to bring it up to everybody again. But if you haven't watched the Magnus, or sorry, if you haven't listened to the Magnus Archives, do it. It is so good. To not spoil anything, it is a...
Crimson Shield, you used to be a soldier of honor. What are you doing letting yourself fall to the demon world?
Okay. What is a story that continuously is connected and telling, like, it from episode 1 to episode 20, it is one coherent story. But is it like concurrent? Is that what I want? Whereas a show from episode 1 to 20, but episode 1, episode 2, episode 3, they're all different. They don't connect in any way. There's two types of stories in that regard. I always forget the word. But the Magnus Archives is one that the overall thing is connected. The entire being of the Magnus Archives is one big story. But every individual episode is, most individual episodes are their own snippet of a story. And it's their take on fear. I word it that way because it's the best way I find to not spoil it, but still kind of give an idea of what it's about. But highly recommend, if you have not listened to the Magnus Archives, do it up. Anthology? Maybe? I don't remember. It's one of those situations where even if you tell me the word, I'm not sure if I would remember the word. But highly recommend it, yeah. Again, overarching, there's like 200 episodes. Anywhere between 15 minutes to like 40 minutes, depending on the story they're telling. But yeah, it's the entire series is a big story, but each individual episode you could almost listen to most of them in any order type of thing. You would get confused as time goes on because again the entire thing is connected and they are telling in the background a full picture of things, but most stuff is an individual story. But it's so fucking good, so good.
Honor? Reputation? Is that all you seek? If one has acquired absolute power, then what more would you need? You made it this far. Go ahead. Try to entertain me.
Okay.
This might be a bit.
This looks tough! Awaken! Beyond the clouds!
This looks tough. Instantly stuns Buddy and deals 4,000 damage. I don't think this is going to be a problem. Easy.
Were they even
Way too
trying?
fast. We did it?
Fallen Hero. Defeat Del Argosi in the Demon World. Yeah, I'm assuming we would know more about this man if we followed Marmel, whatever the lady that we met the one time's name is. Oh, oops.
Thank you for defeating him. The one who abused my name is gone. I have no regrets.
What are you talking about?
I am Argosy, the true face of the Crimson Shield.
What? So who were we fighting all this time?
That was my shadow, you could say.
What are you talking about?
Near the close of the demonic wars, I received a secret mission from the King of Silverland. But when I finally discovered the Mirror of Incarnation, I realized it was no treasure at all. The mirror created a shadow form of my own body and used it to control my every move.
I see.
I used to lose all memory whenever the shadow took over. But now the shadow and myself have changed places.
The shadow's gone now, isn't it? So you can make up for everything you did.
No, not without the Mirror of Incarnation. And besides, I don't have long to live.
I think I have to apologize.
Forget about it, young swordsman. This was destined to happen the moment I was caught inside the Mirror of Incarnation. But there is a more important matter at hand. Astral is in mortal danger.
What?
You must hurry. The Archfiend is after the bladeless sword I entrusted to Laius long ago.
Good boom. I'm just dead.
A bladeless sword?
We can't afford to let his warning go to waste.
Go back to the
Think
castle.
we can make it back to Astral in time?
Couldn't we use the Eye of Truth? It was made for opening holes in space, wasn't it? I suppose it's worth a shot.
That toy's a little too much for you children.
What? Not if I can help it.
If you dare to stand in the way of my king's order.
Let's take our time. We can't lose this. Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
Spirit!
Avenging Fist!
Spirit!
Easy.
Boy, it really was that simple. I guess I've grown up a bit, huh?
Okay, there's the level Millie needed to get the last one.
What could that bladeless sword be? And why did the monsters want it so badly?
I heard that the bladeless sword was the weapon that sent the Archfiend back into his world in the demonic wars.
He mentioned that he entrusted it to a man named Laius. Who's he?
My old man. Let's go. I'll lead the way. You can get the whole story from him.
Oh, so I wonder what happens here if you don't have Cius in your team. I'm assuming Fia would probably know, but what if you don't have either? If that's even possible, you might have to have one or the other on the team. Now's not the time, Cius. Cius, quit being a little bitch, come talk to Daddy.
This is the sword that Argosy gave me during the demonic wars.
The voice his son has, I was not expecting him to have this voice.
The bladeless sword. He wasn't kidding. This is nothing but a hilt.
Can I see it for a second?
It's a lightsaber.
A beam sword.
And a high-powered one at that. I've never seen anything like this.
I was told it is an old race relic. He wielded it in the battle where we drove the Archfiend back into his world.
This is it. Our ace in the hole against Asmodeus.
Agreed. It's probably the one thing he fears the most.
I'm sure it will be best in your hands then. Don't relax quite yet, though.
4 sword times 2.
Thank you, sir.
One moment, if I may. I hear my son guided you here.
Yes, he did.
Well, sorry to keep you. Be careful.
Yes, sir.
Is there a reason we shouldn't use this? Wields mental powers into a blade of light. The only reason I question this is I don't remember them talking about the Force Sword when I was making their best weapons. Be it is a better weapon. Oh, maybe not better than that one. We'll use it for now, but we'll keep in mind that we might have to take it off. And now we're gonna run all the way back. Well, actually, hold on. I wonder if we can do rank A arena. Now that I've got good armor and whatnot. We need to stop the demons in the demon world, but hold on a minute. Arena fight. I need to become the champion, the best there ever was. Mainly also because there's a single achievement for at least doing A rank once.
go!
Oh,
That
excuse
was
me.
way too fast.
Bum, 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 bum.
Let's go!
Also, anybody here excited for Cat Quest? Not gonna lie, like, the fact that it might be removed from the PS Plus is pushing me to the fact that, oh shit, that I kind of want to give it a try. Can I pause? No, I can't. Actually, yes, I can. I'll do it this way. Yeah, we're probably gonna give it a try after this, but like, I don't know who all is actually excited for checking out Cat Quest. Give me a second here. Rex came and said hi as well and then didn't vanished on us. How could you, Rex? What kind of friend does that? Oh shit, we actually killed it.
That was way too fast.
It's the farthest we've ever gotten. Because I'm cooking. What are you cooking, Rex? Cooking anything good? You gonna share? Well, I know you're not gonna share, but like,
Let's go!
could you potentially share?
Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Huh?
Chicken and potatoes. What are you, fucking Irish? What kind of potatoes? Are you doing mashed potatoes? Are you doing potato wedges? Are you making homemade potato fries?
Let's go!
What you doing? Give us the juicy details.
Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
You adding any special sauces?
Dragon roar! Dragon roar! That was way too fast.
I'm asking all these questions and Rex is in the background like, bitch, I'm trying to fucking cook.
Let's go! Dragon roar! 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 Dragon roar!
Just don't give him a chance to attack, right?
Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Jesus fuck, are you not dead yet?
Dragon roar! 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 That was way too fast. All right.
We did it. Gladiator. Emerge victorious from rank A battles in the arena. Combat set. What's in the combat set? Thor Helm and Greaves, I think, are new. Cool looking Greaves. Sword of Strength is new. There's an enemy's defense by 30%. Ooh. Okay. Any other quick and easy achievements we should look at marking off? We need to. Oh, but we still don't have the item to do Puffy's game. We could potentially look at that to see what we're missing. We haven't done that. We're not going to be able to do these ones. That's fine. Okay, there's a few. I'm going to do a bit of Googling. See if we can maybe clean up some of these achievements before necessarily pushing too much farther ahead. Also, just a second, I got an email from there. The email I was hoping for. Okay. So a few things I'll need to adjust, but otherwise, that sounds good to me. Okay. With that in mind, what was I doing? Yes, let's go Bunny. Whistle. Just for Whistle again. Star Ocean, first departure, R specifically. Bunny Whistle is a unique item that will allow you to summon a large bunny in the world map and ride it as a mode of transportation. While riding the bunny, you'll be able to travel the world map faster and without Oh, that would have been so nice. Fortunately, this item is missable since it's tied to Perichi, which means you'll have to recruit her, and recruiting her requires a specific item that she drops early in the game. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. Still need to clear the castle's treasury as a part of the story and receive the emblem. If you haven't done it yet, this is so you can trigger a private action in Portmouth. During the private action, head towards the castle to have a cutscene with Perichi. After the cutscene, you have to walk all the way back through the Mitchell Mountain Pass to perform the private action in Haunt. Okay. Let's see if we can even do this then. We're gonna try to do some achievement cleanup.
They're behind us? Gravity crush! Guess
That
it's
made me
over.
sleepy. Pathetic.
Don't make this harder than it has to be. Let's go! Over already?
I also learned that the reduce enemy encounters thing works a very specific way. If you don't have animal talent, like it's really low, but you have high radar, there's a chance that when you try to avoid enemies, you'll actually increase the amount of enemy spawns. Which I think is real dumb, but it is what it is, I guess.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I don't remember where the dock is in this place. Okay. I'm gonna trigger private action here.
What are you doing here?
I heard there's a mountain of treasure. Is it here?
Oh, you mean the treasury inside Mua Castle?
Yeah, that!
And?
Well, let's go!
Huh?
Come on, Roddick! You can be the prince, and I'll be the princess! There's also something I've got my eye on. Let's go get it.
That'd be a crime, Parichi. Don't do the crime if you can't do the time.
Jesus Christ.
That's not doing the time. What are you trying to mime?
Ow! Stop trying to rhyme.
Why? I think it's sublime. Come on, let's go find a hill to climb.
Ow. Do you hate me, Roddick?
Does it tell me what to do here? It just says after the cutscene.
That's not what I'm saying. It's just that, well, it's just not nice to do certain things, you know?
Okay.
Did we miss out on it? Maybe we should have saved. So this thing shows a cutscene where they go to the treasury. I feel like I might have messed something up there. And if that's the case, and you're supposed to choose the other option, why the fuck wouldn't this guy tell you that? Rex never did also answer us what type of potato she's making. How could you, Rex? Okay, I think I fucked something up. I don't remember when this save was, but hopefully it wasn't too long ago. It was before we did the A rank battle, which I'm okay with not redoing it. We got the achievement, that's the big thing I want. If I ever need the equipment, we can always just come back and do it again. I'll make sure to save when we get to Portmouth.
Well, this looks wimpy.
You guys take this one.
Guess it really was that simple.
Pathetic.
Don't make this harder than it has to be. Gravity crush!
You know, I'm gonna
Guess it
close
really
it.
was that simple.
Knowing that I got the answer I needed for that. I don't need to leave it open all day. Any emails that come in I can answer tomorrow. Oh, I was supposed to do a private action. I just didn't even think to do it. We did save though, right? Honestly, my brain went through all that so quickly that just to be on the safe side.
on, let's...
Meow. Do you...
Well, I suppose we could go inside and ask at least.
Huh? One of my friends was supposed to be sleeping around here.
Your friend?
Yeah! He's stubby and chubbly and wubbly and like 2 scoops of ice cream. And he's a rabbit too!
Chubbly? You know, I think I've seen a statue like that before.
Bingo! He gets all stone-like whenever he falls asleep. Where'd you see him, huh? Let's go there!
The
That
tool
was our
shop
first
owner in
mission.
Hot hired me to transport it, I think.
Alrighty, now I want to do private action in Halt. Cause it's hot, then it's cold, it's yes and it's no. Anybody ready for the weekend?
Charge!
I know I am.
Looks like this is serious.
I say as if I have a hard work week, but like, I don't know. I just don't want to have to think. That's why I'm excited for the summer. I was also asked
Simple.
by our, how to put it, our CTS specialist, the person that gets hired to do event planning and certain organizational things for all CTS teachers in the CB.
This ought to be simple. Don't let your guard
Just
down.
learned that she has no background in CTS at all. Like, when it comes to tech, she is a newbie, which annoys me a little bit considering who the other application was. It was somebody who I used to work with, and I think would have been an amazing fit for the position.
Boy,
Who
they
has a
were
background in
weak.
CTS? The fact that she got hired over him, knowing the background now, like, again, great lady, great to work with. Don't have necessarily an issue with her individually, but like knowing her background versus his background, I feel like he would have been a better hire. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, she asked me if because apparently in May we have a PD
This ought to
day
be simple.
You're fighting
that
us?
is, well, it's not specifically for CTS teachers. The PD day is for everybody, but it's one of the ones that the CTS teachers come together and we try to do CTS based PD stuff. And I guess they're lacking a little bit
Was that
in
simple?
sessions. So she's like, hey Chris, like you should put on a session. I'm like, I don't really want to. I am not a leader. I am a follower. I will teach a class of students because you know the power dynamic there means that I am probably the smartest person in the room. Whereas I teach colleagues, I'm like, you're gonna call me out of my bullshit here, aren't you? So realistically, could I do it? Yes, but it's so much effort and like mental energy to teach the colleagues. Ooh. Oh, okay, my Elgato crashed. But yeah, like I if need be, I'll probably do it. But like I don't necessarily want to. But she wasn't necessarily asking me to do it by myself. There's some robotic stuff happening that she was asking me based on past sessions if they've been more hands-on. Because I'm involved in the robotic stuff. I help out with a lot of the things. And it essentially came down to like, usually no, it's like we come together, we talk about like what the plans for the season are, generate some ideas, and like if the kids happen to be there working on stuff, which they usually are, we might like take a look, help out, do some things there, but we don't necessarily do anything ourselves. She was like, oh, okay, well, do you want to like do a joint thing with them
Don't
where
make
you
this
have them
harder
do
than
some
it
stuff?
has to be.
I was like, I guess I could, but I didn't necessarily say yes. I told her I'd talk to them because I'm hoping to see them tomorrow. Just kind of see what the plans are, see if they want to do any joint stuff and whatnot. It's one of those things like, should I do it? Yes, because it's good for my resume. It really builds up some stuff for teachers to not like, or for schools to like, look at my resume, but we shouldn't pass up on this guy. But like, I just don't want to fucking do it. But with that, at the same time, one of my other colleagues is doing an Arduino session and another session around DFP, which is the program I help run, about how to start these types of programs. And he's like, he was kind of feeling the same way. He was like, I don't really want to do it, but at the same time, so I was like, well, if you want help, like, I'm more than happy to kind of join in with you and give a voice to all this stuff. So I might be joining him to do some of the sessions he had signed up for.
Hey, is my friend here?
Oh, you mean the stubby little rabbit you mentioned in the Mua Castle treasury? I think I know what that is.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I think part of the reason I don't want to do it is I feel like I'm technically already at this point, but I feel like by doing these, I'm pushing myself even further into it in the idea of when there's an issue, I am now the person that people go ask Chris for help. And I don't want to be that person. I want to sit in my office, I want to do my thing, I want to get my job done and be fucking done with the day. I don't want people coming to me and be like, what do I do about this? What do I do about this? Like, no, go the fuck away. Leave me alone.
Probably.
Should I become the person that does stuff like that? Because then I get, you know, a better chance of getting a job, potentially more learning opportunities and experiences, maybe even pay raises here or there. 100% I should, but I don't want to fucking do it.
He's not ugly. He's cute.
Cute?
Cute.
Can I help you?
Do you still have the sculpture I delivered here earlier?
Oh, this? Well, sure. But what's up? Bunny?
This is my friend. Can I have him back?
Well, I can't just give it to you.
Come on, Bunny. Wake up. You awake?
The statue! It moved!
Oh no!
I told you he's my friend. Isn't he cool?
Yeah, it's amazing. Look how fast he runs.
What was that cute thing you were riding on, Roddick? Bunny! He's stubby and chubbly and wubbly and like 2 scoops of ice cream! And cute! 2 scoops of what?
Wobbly?
My friend is Roddick's friend, so here you go!
Bunny Whistle, take me for a ride.
Use this and Bunny will be right there. He's pretty smart that way.
Well, thanks. I'll be sure not to lose it.
Okay, so now that we got that, what's another one that we could potentially do? Oh, excuse me. Help Foster. Okay, so we can't do this one because we don't have Ayushua. I think it's supposed to be Joshua, but J with I-O. Ayushua. So we can't do this one. That's a separate playthrough. We'll have to get that one. Where are all the all SFTSs in Star Ocean? First departure are... including powerful techniques for characters like 4B. Okay. Do 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 do. We have that. Sorry, which ones do we have? I probably can't see them all from one character, but we have 4 Beasts, Omega, Bagua, 4 Beasts, Omega, Bagua. Feline. So we got 4 of them. Because I don't think we have any other ones. No. Sorry, actually, while I'm here. Divine, we need in chest in a chest. Divine Fury. Feline, 4 Beasts. Gods of War. We can't get it, because only Fia gets it. And Worm King. So, 2 of them we can't get. Do we have to have a very specific team to do this? Okay, what's the achievement title for this one? Master of Hidden Arts. Okay, so yeah, we might have to do these in multiple playthroughs. Sounds like this one is not necessarily doable. That is fine though. I think we can go to the old race ruins. I think we missed that, so we're gonna go and see if we can do that now. What about timeless treasure? Star Ocean first. Departure R. Okay, apparently this is just an endgame thing, depending on certain stuff. Is this something we can do? Okay, this looks like it might just be a part of the story. Some of these I think are just post-game story stuff. Okay. So realistically, I think the only other ones we can do are continuing story and old runes. Old race runes. Is an optional dungeon. Where is it? That doesn't tell me where it is. Okay, we're gonna see if we can get into this place and tackle it. And then after that, I believe we're just doing the main story. Haven't you equipped? Oh no, that's double light there. We don't want double light. That sounds pretty good. Let's do that. Oh, sorry, my main isn't coming in here. Bunny whistle. Let's go. Oh, this is so much faster. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Can I go in the water? No. So we still have to go through these areas normally, but we can use Bunny to bypass so much more.
Well, this looks wimpy. This ought to be simple. Crush!
Were they even trying?
That was easy.
Bum, ba-da-bum, bum. So I'm gonna test it. I get the feeling we're not gonna be able to, but no. I'm not gonna lie, I fucking rinsed this today. Normally I spread it out over 3, potentially 4 hours if I'm going real slow, but an hour and 40. It's probably why I'm feeling a bit more wired than normal. I blame Joe. It's all Joe's fault.
Somebody's gonna get.
Don't let your guard down.
Was talking about rage baiting with my students today. We were talking about the important skills that students need to learn and things like that, which came up because we were myself and the teacher I was with were joking about certain aspects with them, and when that came up, they're like, "Oh yeah, well, like what kind of skills are we learning?" It's like, well, you know, how to be a model citizen, how to do this, how to do that, and I was like, and yeah, and like coping with your emotions. As I can't remember what the comment it was. It was something to do with the robotics that we were doing at the time, and like joking. There's a student who was struggling with a certain aspect, and they had like a eureka moment that let them figure out how to do a thing, and I kind of joked at the fact that they was like, oh, you finally figured it out type of thing, and they gave me this look, and I'm like, and that's why we rage bait our students, because it's so fun to watch them figure things out. It's a good time. If you have a teacher that doesn't rage bait their students, they're not a proper teacher. You gotta rage bait your students. Look at the big old chonkers. Why do I keep going to single use? Okay, so we gotta figure out where this is. I know we need to go up this way at the very least. It's one of those things that when we came walking around here earlier, I should have found, but I wasn't interacting with things, because it's like, there's no hole in the wall that you gotta go up to. It's literally just an area that you kind of walk into, and it triggers it. Just not 100% sure where that is. Oh, this isn't what I was looking for, but that's cool. Chobbly wobbly. Here it is. And I'm pretty sure I came over here earlier too. I just didn't walk far enough to trigger it.
You guys take this once.
A red fist! A red fist beam! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Is it though? Before we go too far in here though, just in case. Oh, excuse me. Wolfsbane.
This ought to be simple. Don't let your guard down.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Explosive kick!
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
And that is how you do it.
Maybe we should use the other party. Let them get the levels for this, but meh.
Somebody's gonna get hurt
Hey,
real
that's a
bad.
boss.
Explosive kick! Explosive
Awaken!
kick!
Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Explosive kick!
Wish they could have
over
lasted
already?
longer.
Don't be on. I just fucking chugged an energy drink.
Well, this looks wimpy.
You guys take this one.
Crush!
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Explosive kick!
Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Wish they could have
over
lasted
already?
longer.
Bum. Oops. A save point. How generous. Okay, we got more stairs there.
This ought to be simple.
You guys take this one.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Aw, over already?
I wonder if I put equipment on the off team, if we can still use the pickaxe. We can, nice. That emblem, I see. You may pass, but you must not touch. I'm gonna touch. I'm gonna touch everything. You know what, before we go this far, we'll come back here. Can't tell me what not to touch, old man.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad!
You guys take this one.
Spirit blast! Spirit blast! Spirit blast!
Were they even
Over
trying?
already?
I didn't need to make a kitty suit, goddamn. It's the best armor that Perichi can get in the game. And I ended up making her like 3 copies of it. I was trying to make other things.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad.
And not gonna be me. That line always makes me think of the old man. It's like, call an ambulance, but not for me.
Aw, over already?
Wonder if that's dual blades. Wonder if I locked myself out by doing this. You must not touch anything. Why would I touch everything?
Were they
Well,
even
I'd say
trying?
that's worth 10 out of 10.
Those stairs down, okay.
Well, this looks wimpy.
You guys take this one.
Spirit blast!
Explosive tractor beam!
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Were
Wish
they
they
even
could've lasted
trying?
longer.
Aroba's Deception, eh? Is that the one I think it is? Yeah, it's this one. Aroba Deception is also listed as one of the better equipments for mages. The Star Cloak or whatever it is, Cloak Stars,
Well,
is
this
also
looks
good,
wimpy.
but the Deception comes with
You guys
Nullifying
take
Light,
this
which is
one.
very beneficial later on.
Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Tractor beam!
Spirit blast! Spirit blast!
We could have gone
Aw, over
easy and
already?
still won.
Raw Diamond. So many things that at one point in time could have been useful.
Be careful! They're so close!
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Tractor beam!
That was way too
That was
fast.
easy. Well, this looks wimpy.
You're fighting us? Ha ha! Take this! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
We could have gone easy and
was
still
easy.
won.
Oh.
What is this?
He doesn't have a tail. He must be from the old race.
So the legend was true all along.
Is he dead?
If he were in cryostasis, he might still be alive, but No, he doesn't have any vital signs.
Don't touch that one.
Hey, look at this!
What is it, Millie?
Looks like there's a feather folk among them. You see the wings?
Huh, you're right. Wait, could this be her?
Ronix, I want you to know something, and only you. What you see before you isn't the real me. I exchanged my real body for this one at the ruins of the old race.
Which is why she has normal human ears.
I needed it to exact my revenge. There's just one thing I want to ask you. If you ever happen to run across my real body, don't touch it, whatever you do. Unless I return by my own free will, my body will crumble apart the moment it is touched.
All right. I'll be sure to remember that.
Captain, is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking about something.
Just what on earth could this place have been used for?
None of these bodies look like they're injured. It's as if they were frozen alive.
But if the old race didn't have cryogenic technology, what were they doing preserving bodies like this?
I couldn't even guess.
Okay, I'm not gonna touch it. We know touchy. Even though we're not gonna get Mavell on the team, I still don't want to see anything happen to it. Elven cat. So that appears to be as far as we can go. But I know that's not the case.
Pathetic.
Don't make this harder than it has to be. Crush!
Awaken! Dragon from beyond! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Explosive kick! Explosive kick! Explosive kick! Guess it really was that simple.
Yes, I know that, but okay, I might need to walk through to get through this place. How do we get there? Okay, apparently there's a path we missed. Which makes sense, but like, that's where I'm trying to get to. But how do we actually get there? Oh, was there... Maybe not. Let's see, was there a stairway over here that we saw and ignored because we were going to check out everything else? Maybe it's over here? No.
When did they... Enemies!
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Wish
That
I
made
could
me
have lasted
sleepy.
longer.
Pathetic.
This ought to be simple.
Spirit blast! Ha! Spirit blast!
Tractor beam! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us?
Avenging Fist!
Awaken! Dragon Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Explosive
Awaken!
kick!
Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Sorry, just give me a second here. That didn't help me. That might have been there before and I forgot about it. Okay. I'm hoping this isn't a situation where we need Eris to do stuff, because that's a separate playthrough. But I'm pretty sure I just missed I forgot about a staircase. Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Well, this looks wimpy.
You guys take this one.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
We could have gone easy and still won.
Pathetic.
You're fighting us?
Explosive!
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us? Spirit Blast!
That made me sleepy.
Yeah, I forgot about the staircase.
Well, this looks wimpy.
You're fighting us? Spirit Blast!
Explosive!
Spirit Blast!
Pressure beam! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I pray for your victory.
This ought to be simple.
Don't get yourselves hurt.
Tractor beam!
Were they even
Way too
trying?
fast.
Okay, so the one thing I know about this, we're gonna be a little careful here. Don't know if we have. No, fuck it. It does petrify, so it's making sure that you have protection against that, but we'll be fine.
Let's take our time
Keep
here.
yourselves alive, everyone.
Spirit Blast!
Wow. That did a lot of damage.
Thanks. Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar!
Oh, wow.
Let's get out of
Was
here.
that actually the boss? fought our way out of that one, I guess. What was that anyway? It certainly wasn't any normal monster. Probably some relic of the old race. Maybe it was ordered to guard the place or something. It's got to be guarding some kind of treasure. That's how it always goes in the books I read. Well, I certainly hope it's treasure. Anyway, things are fine now, so let's get going. Stay alert, everyone. We didn't get the achievement, so... Oh, there it is. Defeat the ancient guardian in the old race ruins. Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I understand, over-leveled. Still wasn't expecting it to be that easy. But this is where you get one of the SFTs. The only other SFTs we can get, we need other characters for, so we cannot get all of the SFTs. With that being the case, though... Oh, Air Slicer is actually good. Air Slicer plus, I think, a Meteorite gives us potentially our best weapon. Elven Slippers. Alrighty, and that's, as far as I'm aware, everything we can do minus some boss fights for achievements. So we're gonna try to beat the game, do some post-game stuff, and see what happens from there.
We could have gone easy and still won. This is horrible.
Enemies!
Dragon from beyond the clouds!
We could have gone easy and still won.
Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt
let your
real
guard
bad.
down.
Rex, is supper ready yet?
Explosive!
Looking forward to these chicken potatoes.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Fist!
Were they even trying?
Longer.
Oh, what is the bunny whistle classified as? Other. Band, you're missing out. Look at the chubbly wobbly.
Well, this looks wimpy.
You guys take this one.
Spirit!
Spirit! Fist!
Did some decent
Are
damage.
you even trying?
Ugh, stop fighting me.
Well, this looks wimpy. Charge!
Spirit!
Spirit!
Blast! Spirit! Blast!
Ooh, fuck.
Spirit! Blast! Spirit! Blast! Awaken! Dragon!
Avenging Fist! Guess it really was.
I have some
that
ground
simple.
beef in the
It's
fridge,
over.
currently de-thawed. I'm not necessarily going to cook today, because I still have some lasagna. I might, don't get me wrong, but I'm not set on that yet. I might even still order something, because typically we order food on Thursdays, but should I? No, will I? Maybe. But, I have some ground beef. Oh, a foot insignia, damn. And I need to figure out what to use it for. So I think folks need to give me some ideas. What do I want to buy? Or sorry, what do I want to make with my ground beef? I'm potentially leaning some
Looks like this is
cheesy burger stuff, because I think I have some like canned cheese stuff that I need to use up. I'm not positive on that, but I'm kind of leaning that way if I do have some of that. I think I still have some canned gravy, but I don't think I have any hash browns.
Dragon from beyond
So I can't do a poutine thing.
Still one.
I could cook it up and add, like I have some pizzas. I could cook it up and like put ground beef on pizza. I don't. Oh, that's not where. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
well, this looks wimpy.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
I still have a bunch of meal prep stuff. I should probably actually pull out some of the meal prep stuff because. Oh yeah, give it a few days because we'll be running out here soon. So it gives it at least a little bit of time to de-thaw. Okay, I'm not going to bother exploring. I don't think there's anything that's too valuable at this point that we need to worry about. So we're just going to push. It feels like the right way we're going that way.
Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt.
let your
Holy
guard down.
fuck!
Avenging
I just had an energy drink not even a half an hour ago.
Spirit!
I guess a little bit more than a half an hour ago.
Spirit! Blast!
I'm just so comfy. Cozy.
explosive kick.
Well,
I'd
there
say
you
that
go.
was 8 out of 10.
8 out of 10. Damn. I think that's the first time I've heard her say something other than 10 out of 10.
What's this?
Pretty modern building, whatever it is.
So, this is where we'll find Asmodeus. This looks a little out of place for a demon world.
What in the world?
Demon world.
Mad science in motion, that's all I can say.
What's the purpose of all this?
I've seen a lot of these monsters before.
Ah, it's a lot! I wonder if this means Asmodeus is conducting monster research.
Well, he is a demon. Why not? Y'all are talking as if this is some master evil plan, but like, he's a fucking demon. What do you expect? If I had money and power like this and I was an evil doer, I wouldn't be just chilling.
Pathetic.
Yeah, pathetic. Bitch.
We could have
Guess it
gone
really
easy
was
and
that
still
simple.
won. Behind us!
They're behind us?
Awaken from beyond the clouds! Awaken from beyond the clouds!
Huh? It's
That
over?
was easy.
Why is lavender that takes it twice? Ooh. Tempting. Get rid of 20 defense for 10 hit, 10 avoidance. So the same number of points overall, but more spread out. Ah. Woo.
Pathetic.
Don't let your guard down.
Not an upgraded version of these guys.
Avenging fist! Avenging fist! Avenging
Let's get out of here.
I guess I could make them stronger by turning off all the training stuff, but meh.
This ought to be simple. Don't let your guard down.
Ha ha ha! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Avenging dishes! Cure! Condition? Cure! Avenging dishes!
Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Not too shabby.
I gotta move these things away so we can devour them.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad!
You guys take this one.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Guess it really was that simple. Enemies!
We're surrounded! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Boy, they
It's
were weak.
over?
They're behind us?
Behind us!
Avenging
Awaken!
dishes!
Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
That made me
That was
sleepy.
easy.
Eventually, I'll figure out how to get through this place.
Well, this looks wimpy. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Why is she so insistent on using that move? It's not even that good. All I say is it actually gets some decent damage. It normally doesn't do that much damage.
Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Just healed themselves?
Spirit blast! Well,
Man,
there
those
you
guys
go.
were boring.
pathetic. Let's get this over with, fast! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Let's keep this pace.
I hope you're watching, Father!
Probably not. We're almost level 100, baby. Not that that's the end point. The end point is 255. We just did a full circle. Okay, hold on. I don't know if that does actually anything to what we're doing anyways. Going through both the base and the top of each of these. What did we miss?
This ought to be simple.
You guys take this one.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Spirit blast!
That made me sleepy.
Okay, hold on. I don't want to be wasting time here, so... We found a save point. I have not found that yet. Oh. Apparently I missed that over there somewhere.
Down.
Dragon from beyond the clouds! pathetic. Let's get this over with, fast! Spirit Blast! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Yeah! Awaken! Dragon from beyond Spirit Blast! Spirit Blast!
Fuck, I'm ready for it.
Explosive kick!
Were they even
Well, I'd
trying?
say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Okay, I think what I missed is that we can go down here. Yeah.
Well, this looks wimpy.
You guys take this one.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Guess it's over already?
What's that?
Be careful!
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Avenging fist!
We could have
Guess it
gone
really
easy
was
and
that
still
simple.
won.
Damn, they're behind us?
They're behind us!
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Avenging fist! Guess it's over already?
Oh, same point. Okay, I think we're close. Do I need to get the items? No. Am I going to? Might as well.
I think this is some kind of research log. Let's see if there's a way to access the central databank.
Welcome to the Space-Time Laboratory. What would you like to do?
Space-time laboratory? What's a high-tech facility like this doing here?
Something's going on here. Something a lot bigger than just monsters trying to take over the world.
Connecting to databank. Please enter your name.
Asmodeus.
Try Asmodeus.
Good morning. Asmodeus. Please enter your password.
Dang, it worked.
This part might be a tad harder.
Access denied. Please enter enter your password.
Well,
Login time expired. Warning. Activating alarm system.
Uh-oh.
expired. This can't be good. They're turning the security system on us.
Rokians, what is your business here?
Is that Asmodeus himself?
To kill Asmodeus, of course.
You really ought to know what he looks like before you say that. For Asmodeus would be none other than I. I must admit, I am fascinated to see someone attempt to storm the demon world. If you can catch me, I'd be happy to entertain you. You, take care of these guys.
Come on, Medusas. That's the case. These are these are Medusas. These are what we farm for XP. They look a little different. I don't remember them having blue or red eyes. Petrification is what we're gonna have to be careful of, though.
Avenging Fist! Condition cure! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist! Explosive kick!
Oh, Millie's. Oh, shit.
Explosive kick!
I thought Millie was, petrification immune.
Condition cure! Explosive kick! Explosive kick! Cure!
CS I don't care about too much if he comes back right now. His weapon is healing them. Probably actually be better if he just stays petrified. That's fine, as long as I can focus on something at a time. Even if he's healing it, as long as like I can take care of it later. Oh, we're down to just these two. That's good.
Use that.
That makes it a lot easier. So I can focus this one. And once I kill this one, having all of us on that one, no matter how much CS is healing, doesn't matter.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get going.
I can't say I hate this.
Okay, not the Medusa with that much experience.
Damn it, he got away. We gotta hunt him down.
Oh, everyone healed. Nice. Should have asked him what his password was. Elemental Blade. Not for us. Whew.
Somebody's gonna get.
You guys take this.
Also, it is nice to have main character whose first thought as an answer is kill the dude, versus a lot of the main characters nowadays being like, maybe we can find a peaceful path. It's like, sure, talk to the enemy, see if you can, but like, kill the bitch if you gotta kill the bitch.
Was that simple?
Elven slippers, nice. Oh, you do actually take elven slippers. No, not enough. Somebody else can get better use out of them. Like Chronix.
Well, this looks wimpy.
Let's get this over with fast.
Avenging Fist!
Dragon from beyond the clouds. Dragon from beyond the clouds.
Everyone all right?
Somebody's gonna get
Charge!
awakened. Dragon from beyond the clouds.
Raptor Beam! Avenging Raptor Beam!
Spirit.
Man,
All right,
those guys
let's
were
get going.
boring.
Hello, sir.
You've made it.
Asmodeus, why did you attack Roke? What do you gain from fighting us? All you're doing is hurting yourself.
Why, indeed? I'd like to know the reason myself.
Don't play mind games with me.
I'm being completely honest with you.
Oops. Took refuge here by my own volition in search of freedom, and I wish I could settle elsewhere, someplace not here.
I'm being driven by all these contradicting impulses, and I don't know what to do about it.
Well, why can't you just find a way to coexist with the Rokians?
Why should I have to share with them? I hunger for it all. The water, the wind, the trees, the land. I will never be satisfied until it is all mine. The weak have no right to any of it. Not worthy to even grasp a single blade of grass. Why does power and strength exist in the first place? What use are they if you don't use them to fulfill your desires? If you want to stop me, why don't you show me your power?
This might be a bit.
Can we win this?
Power against power. I think I shall enjoy this.
See how it goes.
Avenging Fist!
Fuck. Everyone spam your abilities. Kill the man in 2 hits. chance to move.
Impossible. How could a superhuman like me lose?
'Cause you're not superhuman. Bleh.
Let's keep this pace going. Excellent.
Gave less experience than the Medusas do. R.I.P. An end to
You
war.
have the
Defeat
bite
Asmodeus.
to match your bark.
Millie!
Don't move.
So they got the blood during this time frame the same time we did.
Who are you?
I don't have to answer that. Just stay where you are. Well, look at the dog that crept into this stable. Move! Get the sample from Asmodeus while we still can. Yes, sir.
Captain, I think that's the third party.
I'd say you're right. We better do what they say. It's already been established in history that they'll take the virus back with them.
I don't think we have much choice. We have no idea how powerful they are. It's all I can do to maintain eye contact with them.
It could be a facade. It's just as valid a military tactic as any.
Mission accomplished, Captain. Good. Captain, what about these guys? Leave them. Our mission is to get the sample and get it out of here. Fall back.
Wow.
You alright, Millie?
Yeah, I'm okay.
What the heck was that? Somebody tell me what's going on!
I couldn't say. What were they all doing here anyway?
Let's worry about that later. Ilya, the sample. Agreed. Now we can finally make that serum.
Well done, everybody. There is no doubt in my mind that history will laud you as heroes. We have a long road ahead of us before we can hope to attain true peace. But the fall of the Archfiend that threatened our very existence can only be a blessing for us. On behalf of my nation, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. You are truly a legendary band of heroes.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
We did it.
We sure have been through a lot, huh?
You said it. But it's a little weird, isn't it? I mean, seeing traces of an advanced civilization on the demon world?
There's also traces of an advanced civilization on Roke.
Yes.
Ah, you're such a worrywart sometimes. Then again, it's gotten our ship out of more than a few scrapes in the past.
We'll have to leave everyone tomorrow.
I'll miss them.
We'd better leave early in the morning. That way they won't see us go.
I don't know. Kind of want to say goodbye.
What's wrong, Roddick?
I don't know. It just doesn't feel right to leave everyone without saying anything.
What else can we do? It's not like we'll tell them the truth and they'll just say, oh, well, see ya. I mean, we can't tell them that we're from 300 years in the future. They wouldn't have any idea what we're talking about. I know it's not the nicest thing.
It's really best if we just disappear from their lives. Let them think that we were all just some kind of pleasant dream.
But that won't make their memories disappear. I mean, I don't know about you, but I know I'm never gonna forget him.
Deep down, we all know that. Even the captain does. Let's get going.
Bum 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 bum. Back on board the Countess, the party succeeds in replicating the serum. After producing a large quantity of the serum, it is shipped off to Roke, where it arrives safely.
Dorn!
Feels like such a weird transition back to the future.
Am I? You're cured.
I am? Hey, nice work.
Yep. Now we can save everyone else, too.
Guess I'll be taking my music box back then.
What? Come on, I thought you gave that to me.
all right. Keep it. So spring's already passed by, huh?
So it has.
I guess this is goodbye then. Yes.
But aren't you guys gonna be in a heap of trouble when you get back? I mean, dealing with us and everything?
Well, I called in some pretty big favors from the Admiral, and he had our insubordination charges dismissed. As for the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact, don't worry about it.
The Admiral didn't want to abandon Roke either. We came through for him, so he came through for us.
That's good.
Well, thank you all very much for everything. I'll never forget you, I promise.
Well, this is it then. I doubt we'll ever see each other again.
See you, Millie. Roddick?
Are you serious, Admiral?
Dead serious, Captain.
I can't believe it.
A ship claiming to be from planet Fargate suddenly appeared in Alliance space and called for our immediate surrender.
So that's who the third party was?
It is. We passed the ship's first recorded coordinates to our science team.
Oops. Looking for the presence of the wormhole in the area, I believe the Fargate lies on the opposite side.
Fargate is currently under the dictatorship of G.A. Revorse, a superhuman created through genetic engineering.
G.A. Revorse, sir?
Which is the Revorse Tower that we still need to do.
Revorse is an unpopular ruler. There's a large opposition force working against him.
If we find a way to get to Revorse out of the picture, we should be able to avoid war.
How do we know so much about Fargate, Admiral?
The opposition group I mentioned has made contact with us on a strictly confidential level.
What?
I've been informed that Fargate's current invasion of Alliance space is being spearheaded solely by G.A. Revorse. In response, we will launch Operation Stardust, a tandem project between us and the opposition forces to assassinate Revorse. Captain Ronix J. Kenny, you have been appointed head of the operation.
J. Kenny? Hold on a minute. This is information I don't think we were given before. Wasn't there a J. Kenny in Last Hope? No, it was D. Kenny. Stephen D. Kenny, right? Or is that a different one? Yeah, Stephen D. Kenny. Is Ronix supposed to be a descendant of? Let's see. Is Ronix a descendant of Star Ocean. Yeah, he's his descendant carries on the legacy of space exploration as a captain of the same same ship? I know we had the same ship in both games, but I don't think Stefan was technically the captain of the same one. Oh, and then a little thing for when we go to the next game. Ronix is the father of Claude-C. Kenny, who's the main protagonist of the second story, our next game. Cool. So a descendant of a non-playable character, but a very important character in the first game. Playable character, but not the main character per se in the second game, first game. And then main character, son of, in the second game. If you're following my logic there.
Yes, sir. There are some problems to deal with.
Apparently has the power to nullify all optic-based weaponry. He also has a high resistance to all forms of explosives.
Can't use phasers or bombs to kill him?
Right. We'll have to resort to more primitive measures, I think.
So, even if we deployed a special forces squad, the best hope they'd have is taking him on in a one-on-one knife fight.
That's correct. You have my permission to use the time gate.
I doubt the gate would let us use it to carry out an assassination.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about using it another way.
To bring people here to fight him.
Well?
Looks like we'll be calling on him again after all.
Man, I'm bored. That's a good thing. It means all's well.
Say, did something happen between you and Millie?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Listen, I'm telling you this because I'm your friend. That girl's stubborn, she flies off the handle over nothing. And on top of that, who the heck knows where her mind is half the time?
And who would that be?
Oh, nobody?
Quit complaining about me and get to work.
But there's nothing to do, Millie.
Father said he needed help gathering herbs over on Matorx.
He did? Oh, all right then, I'll go. Just me ought to be enough.
That would have been your time to invite her over, you know. If we're worried about your boy stealing your girl.
Around here. All that stuff we saw is like a dream.
Yeah, you got that right.
Hey, did you see that? Over by the celestial ship. Something just lit up.
What?
Roddick, wanna go check it out? I have a feeling something happened.
Sure, let's...
Hey, didn't think we'd see each other again.
We need to ask you another favor.
What do you mean?
So, that's why we're here again.
Well, I'm all for it. But are we gonna be enough?
No, you don't need to worry about that.
Huh?
Yep.
Training session on another world. Dang, I can't wait. You're all back.
Are you sure this is okay? Doesn't the underdeveloped planet whatever forbid this sort of thing?
We've gotten Alliance Admiral's official go-ahead this time. That's how urgent the situation is.
Now, off to Fargate.
do they know the full story though? Like, were they told that they were just using a portal to go to another planet? Were they told that they were actually going into the future? Like, how much do they actually know?
This is Fargate?
I was briefed about this earlier, but it sure isn't a very hospitable place to live.
Agreed. Most of it is wasteland, really.
Is that why they're trying to invade Earth? To get more resources?
If that were the case, you'd think they would try engaging in trade or colonizing an uninhabited planet.
Alright, before we do it, I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll BRB. Okay. Let's see. We'll be in the game.
We've got hostiles.
What? They find out about our landing zone.
What do we do?
This area has been completely secured. You're surrounded on all sides. Do not try to resist us.
Kaboom.
This way! Hurry!
Huh?
The resistance force.
Millie! Millie! Where are you?
Roddick, we've got to get out of here.
God damn it, not the healer.
Millie!
Missed phone call.
Who are you?
I am Avina, leader of the anti-reverse movement.
My name is Ronix J. Kenny of the Alliance.
You're from Earth, I see. What about the others?
They're all Rokians. Each one of them is a talented fighter, and they would be indispensable to this mission.
All right.
We were ambushed back there.
I have to apologize. There was a major sting operation a few days ago, and the army seized several of our comrades.
This safe house isn't so safe then, is it?
We have several safe houses set up across the land for situations like these. Only a small handful of comrades know this place.
Well, that's great, but we gotta go rescue Millie and the rest.
There's an army camp nearby where they're probably conducting their interrogation.
Doesn't look like they share the same opinions about human rights that we do.
Security shouldn't be tight, for now at least. We'll set up a decoy at the front entrance.
Divert the enemy's attention? Sounds like a plan.
The camp is southwest of this safe house. You guys can get in through the rear entrance.
Got it.
Good luck out there.
Okay, I'll go with this team for now with Ronix. Just to replace some magic, I guess, but we don't have a healer, so we gotta be careful of that. This guy sells everything. Literally everything, goddamn. Progressing beyond this point will make it impossible to turn to Ancient Roke. Please be careful when saving over older files. Okay, I think it might already be too late on that anyways, but just in case, we will make our next save our current save. I wonder, do I have the whistle? We still got the money, let's go.
Looks like we're in.
Thanks in no small part to the distraction Avina's crew is providing for us.
Let's move! We gotta find Millie and the others!
You got it.
Somebody's gonna get—
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Awaken! Dragon Fruit! Awaken! Dragon Spirit! Awaken! Dragon from Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Man, those guys were boring.
We're on a roll now.
Guys who came to help us first was where they captured you. Sure you were.
This is horrible.
We're surrounded.
I was gonna say, is it just two of the floating robots? Where are they attached to this?
They put up a heck of a fight.
Nope, I didn't talk to you. Let me out, please.
Above us?
They're so close! Avenging
We could have gone easy and still
Takes more
won.
than guts to beat us.
True, it takes OP abilities. Oh, hey guys.
Roddick!
Millie!
How's it look, Ilya? Can we get it open?
This won't be a problem.
She says, then turn into a problem. Nope.
Roddick, you came to help us, didn't you?
Everyone all right? Dang it! Letting him nab me means I've got to redo my training regimen.
Ow! They tied me all up!
All right. Now let's get out of here while the guards are still distracted.
Hey, glad you're all safe.
We really appreciate your help. If it wasn't for your diversion, our rescue mission would have been a lot more complicated.
Oh, not at all. If anything, I should be the one thanking you. There's no way any of us could take down GA, no matter how hard we try. So really, you're our only hope.
Is it true that optical weaponry doesn't work on Revorse?
Yes. GA is the culmination of everything that Fargut's technology has to offer.
Well, why did they build someone so dangerous in the first place?
Fargut is a desolate planet. We have very little water and natural resources to work with. We've been conducting research into genetic engineering and spatial theory for a long time now. It's what we needed to do for survival, and to someday return home, to Earth.
Home to Earth?
Yes. Long, long ago, our ancestors were sent from Earth to Fargut after a meteor strike opened up a spatial vortex in our homeland.
Just like the old race was transported to Roke.
Unlike Roke, however, Fargut's environment is harsh and inhospitable to human settlement. Frustrated in their efforts, our scientists finally decided to turn toward what was then considered forbidden research. They launched a project to create a race of superhumans, people uniquely adapted to life on our planet.
They conducted genetic engineering on humans?
Yes, and the result of that project is the superhumans, including GA. Their combined muscular, nervous, and brain systems make them uniquely adapted to coping with the severities of our environment. However, the core they were built from is still human, the genes that define all of us.
suppose a direct strike is the only chance we have of killing Revorse.
Most of the army is off in outer space participating in the Earth invasion. As leader, however, GA would never leave the planet voluntarily. With most of his guard away, sneaking into Revorse Tower where he resides is a distinct possibility.
But we can't just sit here, not when the army's already on the move.
Revorse Tower is located in Vadgoop, our capital. You'll find it north of here.
So how will we get there?
North of Vadgoop, there's an old, closed-off laboratory. A biolab, to be exact. There should be an underground corridor below the lab that connects directly to Revorse Tower.
To be honest, I thought we were closer to being finished than this, but we still have probably a decent chunk left.
Let's head to the biolab.
Get out of here.
Why is someone like Revorse running this place anyway? Wasn't he just an experimental test subject?
With an environment as harsh as the one we live in, we can't afford to waste even the tiniest bit of our resources. GA and the superhumans have the strength to survive on this land. Their regenerative powers make them near immortal, and their intelligence is second to none.
So you decided to let them run your government, figuring they'd make fewer mistakes than humans.
People had their doubts about the superhumans' government at first, naturally. But after their lives improved under their regime, they began to rethink things a little.
And then it all started going haywire?
They may be superhuman, but they're not machines. They worked as a team to help cover each other's weak points. But one day, GA had all the others killed off, and declared himself the head of a dictatorship.
Guess that's what they get after basing their genes off the human race.
You will not find many people who approve of GA's actions here on Fargate.
Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I gotta take a quick video of this. Where's the switch button? Okay, so they said that's where we're going, but we're not going to be able to get into it unless we go here.
Wow, look at that! I've never seen anything like these plants before.
An abandoned laboratory. This must be the biolab.
Yep. And it looks like it's been shut down for a while. As they were trying to develop plants capable of thriving on this planet.
Must have been pretty successful.
I guess. Let's go inside.
Successful, but useful? Who knows?
It's that guy from before. The
guy who took Millie hostage over in the demon world.
You're right. For gallantry displayed during Operation Asmodeus.
Captain, take a look at this.
The Revorse plan? This must have been where they did the genetic research that led to G.A. Revorse.
And that's not all.
That's Asmodeus!
It looks like Asmodeus was also a native of Fargate. Another genetic engineering test case.
So how did he wind up in the demon world?
The record says that Asmodeus rebelled against his peers and escaped through a vortex, taking the space-time laboratory with him.
And that vortex was connected to the demon world.
Apparently, they were incapable of creating another Asmodeus-like superhuman afterwards.
Interesting. Now I understand why they bothered going all the way to Roke to collect Asmodeus's DNA.
And G.A. Revorse was created using Asmodeus's genes as a base.
So we're fighting another Asmodeus. Why are they living in this place? Dictatorship is suppressing all the opposition. That's why the larger the gap between the two sides, the more established the ruling party becomes. These people can't be happy living like this. Why don't they want to stand up and fight? It's a problem for the locals. We can't force them to rise up. Who knows how they'll rebuild this place once G.A. Revorse is gone? I suppose the real battle for the resistance begins at that point. Soldiers scare me. Was that easy?
Well, here it is. Revorse Tower.
It won't be long before we have to face G.A.
Yeah, we're going to end this here. We can't let him keep people in misery any longer.
All we need is guts.
It's going to be another situation where I'm not necessarily going to bother searching everything. I'm at a point now where like I'm kind of ready to be done. Minus again post-game dungeon, things like that, but like I don't feel the need that you have to go search for everything.
Hurt.
Ooh. Took a hell of a hit there.
Awaken! Dragon! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
I needed that!
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Well, there
That
you go!
is how you do it.
Well, you know what? Since that means here, I might as well just go to the other door, see what's there.
Looks like this is Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Dragon roar! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
And that is how you do it.
Glad I did that. I should say I'm hoping I am. I'm assuming these are progression.
Pathetic.
Charge! Gravity crush!
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Elven slippers, nice. Just realizing you have none of your stuff on. Couldn't remember what she even had. Hey, Spawns, I don't remember what most people had on.
guard down.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken!
I was only realizing now they didn't have their stuff on though. Shows how good Millie is. She was keeping up with the party with no equipment. Now she's just gonna get better because all of her stuff will cost half as much.
My bad. And that is how you do it.
And that is how you do it.
Oh, what a pain.
Everyone ready?
I needed that.
Oh, that's not good.
Condition cure. Avenging fist. Avenging fist. Avenging fist. I can't stand
Well,
it
shit.
any longer. Ugh.
Okay, I might put the Cloak of Deception back on Millie just to prevent full party wipes like that. No, not the flaring. Fairy. And the triangle. Don't remember what the other thing I gave him was. I think it's just that. did I put Millie on the team? I did, okay. Oh, that took... fuck. Guess we have this just as a shortcut now, okay. Guess the idea would be that you could pop out and save. Knowing that all the rooms are just items, we're gonna avoid most things. Until we're back to where we were.
I need that.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Wish they could have lasted longer.
Easy.
Hang on. This looks an awful lot like an Earth craft to me.
Captain, take a look at this.
Discovery. Discovery?
The planetary exploration ship Discovery. It went missing in the 21st century.
Did it get sucked through a wormhole to Fargate, or what?
It was lost a good 700 years ago. It must have gone back in time 500 years or so.
Now, this would certainly explain how Fargate managed to obtain their spacefaring technology.
Didn't we already know this? Like, she told us the fact that they went through a wormhole.
This ought to be simple.
You guys take this one.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Gravity crush.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
I needed that.
Let's
And
get
that
moving.
is how you do it.
This ought to be simple.
Don't let your guard down.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Explosive.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
That
Guess
was
it's
way
over.
too fast.
Not gonna lie, I feel like it's starting to crash. I was hoping to make it through this tower. We might only go to the next save point, we'll see. I don't think we have really too much left, so either whether we get through the entire tower or not, I think we're only going to have one more stream of this anyways. We're going to keep pushing for a little bit. I'm still considering doing another playthrough. I just don't know if that's going to be an off-stream thing, if that's going to be an on-stream thing. I doubt it'll make it to YouTube at the very least. But if we do another playthrough, it won't be for a little bit. Like, I'm not going to go back-to-back on it.
Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt
let your
real
guard
bad.
down. Avenging Fist!
Ooh, these things are tanky. Doing pretty good damage too. Wonder if I should give him a different weapon. I think it needs a pretty drastic drop in his capabilities.
Let's get out of here.
Shabby.
Well, actually, we could give him a Force Sword. It's not a terrible... Yeah, we'll give him the Force Sword for now, because it's not a terrible drop. Meteor Swarm Spell. More Elven Slippers. Don't know if it's worth it, really. It's a pretty big drop in evasion for a little bit of defense.
Charge!
Don't get yourselves hurt.
Avenging Fist! Avenging Fist!
Beyond the clouds! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Man, those guys were boring.
This ought to be simple.
Power up!
Tortoise!
Dragons from beyond the clouds! Lord of the Underworld!
Let's get out of
Too
here.
shabby. Well, this looks wimpy. Don't make this harder than it has to be. Tortoise, smash! Tortoise, smash!
She's smashing the tortoise. I do actually like the looks of the tortoise surge. It's pretty cool.
Tortoise! Lord of the Underworld! Come to me, Lord of the Underworld! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Man, those guys were boring.
We hit 100 yet? Not quite. Could really do with a save. Ah! Okay, let's push a little longer.
Somebody's gonna get. Don't get yourselves hurt.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Avenging fist! Avenging
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Come to me, Lord of the Underworld! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
We could have gone easy and still won.
Imagine if you choose to actually go through every area, the number of items they're going to give you. Like, the only reason I'm going through most of these rooms is because some of them do lead into a portal room.
wimpy. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
As soon as we find that portal, we peace out.
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Tortoise, smash! We did it!
Hey, Ben. I am the dragon from beyond the clouds. I wish to remain asleep. Can you stop yelling? No. You gotta deal with it. The turtle keeps smashing us, so we need to call the dragon from beyond the clouds to stop it. Also, Band, you missed the beautiful bunny. You get to ride a giant-ass bunny. What is it? Chubbly wobbly is how it was described. And 2 scoops of ice cream.
Don't get yourselves hurt.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Awaken!
I want ice cream.
Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Oh! please. Millie, heal me. Thank you.
Thanks. Thanks. Come to me, Lord of the Underworld! Beyond the clouds!
Raptor beam!
Come to me, Lord of the Underworld! Let's get out of
keep
here.
this pace going!
I'm hoping that every time I find one of these, it is progression. Even if we go down a floor, that means that we're finding the path that's going to lead us to a higher floor. And that this doesn't turn into a Sabrina situation where every portal isn't necessarily helpful.
Somebody's gonna get hurt.
Don't make this
real
harder
bad.
than it has to be.
Come to me, Lord of the Underworld! Come to me, Lord of the Underworld! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Come to me, Lord of the Underworld! Lord of the Underworld!
See, you're going through a lot of MP, my guy.
Well, this looks wimpy.
You're fighting us? Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Well, I'd
It's
say that's
over?
worth 10 out of 10.
Anybody want to find out how many floors there are in this thing? We're on floor 6. How much want to bet it's 10 floors?
Somebody's gonna get hurt
Don't get
real
yourselves
bad.
hurt.
Thanks. Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Dragon from beyond the clouds! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Boy, they were weak.
More elven slippers. I feel like we've used the resurrection mist this entire game. Dream crown.
Look out!
Hang in there, everyone.
Run away! Run away!
Last time I fought these guys, they petrified us. I'm just gonna piece the fuck out. Okay, that feels like where we need to get to.
Wimpy. Let's get this over with, fast!
Power up!
Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Acid rain!
I was just debating if I wanted to get McDonald's, and then sushi popped into my head. So I was like, sushi. I might get sushi. But if I get McDonald's, it means I can buy a little extra for lunch tomorrow. Get both. Get McDonald's sushi. It's a little mini burger and a wrap. Sushi is healthier, that is the fair thing to say.
We've got enemies.
Here they come!
We get enemies or enemies?
Time to retreat.
Don't die, Ilya. On the other hand, fish are friends, but they're also food. I don't agree with the shark. Oh, that sounds like good music. How much you want to bet this is gonna let us teleport out and hopefully back? Please don't fuck me over, I just want to save. D1. That fucked me over, didn't it? Do we have to redo the entire place?
Let's get this over with, fast! Let's
Time
go!
to retreat.
Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Let's get out
Run
of
away!
here!
Run away!
I just wanted to save point. Actually, this is a new area. No, it's not. This was closed off before and it's open now, so we should be good. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Oh, but we could... fuck it. I was gonna say, we could go up the other way there to get to a safe point. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Just do it. Yes, thank you. Go fight this boss.
Well, this looks wimpy.
Pathetic.
Let's go! Get out of here!
Peace out, flying bird bitch. Also, Ben, by your own argument of fish are friends, wouldn't that also mean for McDonald's that cows are our friends? Or do we say fuck it to cows? Are cows okay? Save point. Simplest way to frame things is that birds are the enemy. So chicken is okay. I can get chicken nuggies.
Oh, I
At
didn't
least based on my
expect the
diet.
Alliance's dogs to make it this far.
G.A. Revorse, you're going to stop hurting people starting right now.
I am merely trying to fulfill the ardent wish of every man, woman, and child on Tharget. The Mua who were snatched away from Earth have spent millennia hoping, praying for a way to get back home.
So, that warrants an invasion? If a home is all you want, there has to be a better way.
The people of Earth have incessantly squandered the resources Mother Nature gave to them. Don't you think it's time they received a taste of their own medicine? Just like the Mua did when they were thrown off their homeland.
I don't think that's for you to decide.
So you want it all to be in some god's hands? If so, I will become that god. I've already laid hands on the creator role here. If being the creator of all things makes you a god, then all that remains is for me to take the throne for myself.
We're not gonna stand here and allow that!
I fight in order to protect my own life. If you won't even let me do that, then why was I created? I see no point in further discussion. Only the strong survive. The first law of nature, wouldn't you agree? Now, allow me to show you just how insignificant you are.
I like this dude's voice acting.
Keep focused, everyone!
Allow me to grant requiem to the human race.
Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Spam abilities. Stop using Avenging Fist, start using the fucking Turtle Surge. Easy.
Over already?
Was that actually the end of the game? Did I trivialize that boss? We got an actual cinematic cutscene. It's been a while since I had one of these.
My body.
What's going on?
Watch out!
In typical Final Fantasy fashion, we get the ultimate boss for battle. Or we just do the same thing. Spam abilities!
This looks bad. Can we win
Accept
this?
your fate
It does, but he needs a bit of a
and kneel
makeover.
down for your divine purging.
Oh, hold on. Okay, we're good. I thought my thing was gonna crash.
It's been decided. There is no turning back the clock. You will sleep now. Sleep eternally.
I wanted to die in space.
We'll let Millie deal with that, hopefully.
Dragon roar! Awaken! Dragon from beyond the clouds!
Essentially, if I can start getting the abilities off on him, maybe we can keep him stunned off again.
I needed that.
Get your hands off my healer. Literally, this fight, all I'm doing is this. Until I need to do something otherwise. Everyone's kind of holding their own pretty good. Boom! I was about to recover some MP, but that works.
Yes! I'm sure I can be stronger than this!
I think that was level 100. Revolutionary. Defeat G. Revorsi.
Did we do it?
Is he gone?
All he wanted was to survive in the end, didn't he? All the power in the world can't help a person overcome a fragile spirit, I suppose.
Maybe that's the secret. Maybe you need a weak body to be strong in spirit.
Perhaps. When I look at the Rokians, I can't help but hold out some hope for the human race, too.
They may not have the technology, but they have the heart. We could learn a lot from them.
Sure.
Thanks for everything, you guys.
Oh, hell, I ought to be thanking you. Traveling with all of you was pretty exciting, I gotta admit.
This turned out to be some training. I'm never gonna forget this.
We're friends forever, okay? I bet you can't bear to leave me at this point. But don't worry. I'm sure you'll see me again soon enough.
We will, in pretty much every other game.
No, I can't end it like this. I can't go back yet. Not until I finish up a little bit of business.
What do you mean, Cius?
Roddick, I can still remember all the battles we had together.
Yeah, we fought everywhere, didn't we?
I've got faith in you. I'd let you cover my back anytime. That's why I gotta know exactly how good you are with a sword. Come on, let's go. Right now.
All right. You better give me all you got, Cius.
Did we actually do the fight? Because that'd be pretty fun.
Damn straight I will. I ain't expecting to win by going easy on you.
Let's go! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
My dragon's better than his dragon.
Dragon roar! 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 Dragon roar!
Come on, Cius. What are you doing? You could have pinned against the fucking wall. I was gonna say, goddamn, how much health does he have?
Let's get moving.
You definitely got what it takes. Now I know how much more work I've got left to do.
What are you talking about? Didn't you notice how I adopted some of your moves, Cius?
That must be why you're so good. You take other people's skills and make them your own. You make it look so easy. I haven't felt this refreshed after a loss in a long time. Have a good one, Roddick.
Bye, Cius.
They're all gone.
Elia.
Things might have been different if I were born on the same planet as you. Listen, you take care of Millie, all right? Girls like that don't come along every day.
Aww. We're not going to acknowledge how cheap the stun lock was? No. It's only bullshit when it's done against me. It's okay when I do it against the enemy.
You ready, Elia?
Yes, just had some personal things I had to say to Roddick, that's all.
Well. Let's get back to Roke then. You just watch. I'm gonna become such a famous swordsman, they'll still be talking about me 300 years from now.
Okay, so the time thing was fully
stronger than my
explained.
dad, stronger than the Crimson Shield, and definitely stronger than you. Got that, Roddick?
Based on how time works, Cius, that didn't happen because we would have already known about you.
Look out! We've got a new challenger!
I can't believe how strong they all were. I'm gonna be just as strong someday. I don't care how much training it takes.
Here goes.
I feel like they need to figure out a way to give him armor that doesn't rip, or, you know, all of his money is going towards new gear.
Doing well, everybody? How about you, Millie?
I feel like Parici's going to be one of the saddest people. Like, the fact that all of her friends are now gone.
Roddick, wish you were here.
They made her more upbeat than I thought they were going to. Like, I genuinely thought that she was going to be crying.
Guess my work here is done. We've sure been through a lot. I let a hell of a big catch run through my hands. I gotta admit, Roddick was pretty darn cute. I'm sure he's getting busy with Millie right now, too. Why did I bother worrying about her? I should have just stolen him away. I wonder if Ronix and Ilya are doing okay. Heck, maybe they're even married. Oh, but someone as uptight as he is, they'd have so many problems if they had any kids. Ilya might have it tougher than I thought.
I think Ronix would be a good dad. He'd definitely be, like, a little awkward. Like, picture him, same voice, same everything, but just, like, trying to talk to their child, making the dad joke, but it falls flat, and not going ha-ha as a dad, but being like, oh, it fell flat, shit.
Let's just hope it's a friendly
I wouldn't necessarily call him chill. He's very, I guess, I don't know, stoic might be the right word for it.
We will.
He doesn't show a lot of
We'll
emotion.
be better off as an undeveloped civilization. I think that's best for your planet.
Agreed. Getting developed means having air pollution, contaminated water, chemicals in your food, and losing your forests to industry. There's nothing positive about it.
Oh, I think there is.
Huh?
Well, for one, we wouldn't have had the chance to meet you guys. And we wouldn't have gone on this amazing adventure. Don't worry about us. We are going to make Roke even better than before.
Yeah, well, we can't wait to come and see what you've accomplished.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, goodbye!
I'm glad I had the opportunity to work with all of you.
Yes, we're glad too, but the real adventure for us is only just beginning.
And that is Star Ocean, First Departure. So there are definitely different endings, kind of. Not like there's massively different changes, but more individual story changes. So the different characters you have, they'll have different interactions at the end. And as we saw in the achievements, there's one where Ronix and Ilya get together and whatnot. So definitely a few things we can do to change a few things up there. Not necessarily going to dive right into that, but let's take a look at the achievements for a second. Because there is still the Cave of the Seven Stars, which I'm assuming will have Gabriel, so we can get these. We still need to go back to Puffy's game. I got to figure out how to get the items to do that, though. And I would assume this one is by playing through most of the characters of some way. I've been the champions from the Oracle Room. I have no idea about this, but I'm hoping it's post-game that we like. I'm hoping at least, what is it, 1, 2, and 3. Everything Must Go, Hero of Heroes, and Splunker can all be getting post-game. This one I think is a specific ending. We need to replay the game for that one. We need to replay the game for that one. Obviously need to replay game for all of these, which I think we can get all of these in one playthrough. Because I believe we need either of these two, which we'll end up getting both, to get Ares, who is Mavel. So I'm assuming by befriending Mavel to then befriend Ares will give us all 4 of those, which is only 3 slots of the 4 technically, and we get Fia as a part of that as well. So I think in one more playthrough we can get all of this, but I'm not positive. And then yeah, whatever we need to do to get that ending. And whatever it is for all movies. So yeah, there's a few. I don't know if we're necessarily going to get the platinum, but I feel like with at least one more playthrough, we can get the vast majority of the achievements in the game. But overall, not bad. Again, I enjoyed it. Not a 10 out of 10 game by any means. Still recommend it. Like if you're a Star Ocean fan or you're an RPG fan, I would say, yeah, play Star Ocean. Play the first one. It's still fun. It loses some points where... And again, this is an older SNES game, so it's hard to really fault it by any means. Like, they had to cram so much into old cartridges that it's harder to explain these situations to people. But the mechanics of the game are a little hard to just be like, oh, that's what you're supposed to do. You could fiddle around and play with it by all means and like spend 10-20 hours just doing that and learning the system that way, but I feel like modern gamers aren't really looking to waste that much time to figure things out to that degree. I can fault a SNES game for mad writing. That is also fair. Yeah, the writing for this one is a little... Yeah. Like, the overall story, I think is fine. I like the idea. But it was a very basic story that was... Saying it felt rushed doesn't feel correct. Because, like, the pacing of situations was fine. But when you jump from gather emblems to into the demon world, like, it felt like there was in-between pieces that were missing to connect them. But yeah, I'd probably give it... I feel like a 6 is too harsh, but I don't know if I want to give it a 7. I'm trying to avoid using decimals, to be completely honest. Because like I feel like a 6.5 is fine. Because that is kind of where I'm at the middle ground of. But I'm trying to say, like, if I had to choose a whole number, would I give it 6 or would I give it 7? And I think I'm leaning more 6, to be completely honest. I think I'd give it a 6 out of 10. Again, the story, as much as not terrible, does feel a little awkward in certain situations. Determining the mechanics to be like, okay, you're supposed to learn these abilities to then create your equipment, create your items to get to certain spots. To figure it out is a little add on top of that, I'm not a huge fan of the here's a plethora of people you can recruit, but their stories don't necessarily connect. Because yeah, like we can get, well, we had the 4 that we had in this one, and we have 4/5 that we can still get in the other one. And some of them, their story is very important to connect them to get other aspects and whatnot. But like the party I currently have, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of cohesion there. That their stories were a little like really weird, and like Tanique, for example. If we didn't get Tanique, I don't feel like there's anything missing, right? So because of that, like I love having the aspect of getting a bunch of characters. I'd prefer if all of those characters were connected in the story. The idea of give me a roster, that would be what, a roster of 12 people? Give me a roster of 12 people where I can only use 4 at a time, and write it so their story is connected in some type of way. Some of the characters like Tanique might still be a little basic. Like they might be, I'm just here to train, you met me in the arena, I joined you, that's perfectly fine. But at least throughout the story, they're still piping in every now and then and interacting with each other, and it connects, right? So yeah, If you want to feel better about the 6, you could remember the guy they whitewashed and then just washed out of the story completely true. They did do a lot of whitewashing in the remaster of this. That is fair. Again, I would still recommend it. The 6, when people read it, might feel a little harsher. And might be like, oh, do I really want to play it? I'd still say play the game. If you like Star Ocean and you want to play through the entire series, it is still worth the time. It is still worth the play. It's just, it's not the best in the series by any means. And based on my own rating system, keep in mind, I don't tend to give games below a 5 anyways. I enjoy games most of the time that they are at least 5 and above. I think there's a couple I've given 5 and below, but they have to be really bad fucking games. So you can kind of IGN this, where a 6 is probably one of my lower ratings, but again, not a bad rating. It's still an okay game. So I'm just kind of waiting for this. Because again, they're supposed to be post-game. Okay, the Cave of the 7 Stars awaits to test your bravery. Those seeking a challenge may access this dungeon from the basement of the Revorse Tower. Okay, before I do anything, what level should you be for the Cave of the 7 Stars? You should generally be between a level 100 to 120 to handle the post-game dungeon comfortably. While possible earlier, having high-level, well-equipped characters is recommended due to intense enemies. What else does it say here? Okay, yeah, for where we are, we shouldn't, like, there might be some sections that are going to be a little rough, but we should be able to handle the Cave of 7 Stars. Okay, we now have movie gallery and voice gallery, so we're missing 3 movies. So that is something we'll potentially, again, if I aim for a platinum, we'll have to figure out how to get those 3 movies, but we got 4 of them. Voice gallery. Okay, so is this just a matter of find all the characters? So Fia, Mavel, Ayosha, how it's pronounced, Ashley, Ares, whatever it is. Those are, so there's one character I'm unsure of. So five of these are definitely still playable characters that we need to get our hands on, but I'm not sure who the last one is. Cry of Fear and FNAF 4 are the only games I see in less than 5. Okay. And that feels harsh on Cry of Fear. I think Cry of Fear just didn't age well for me, was the biggest thing of it. Like, I understand why it's a cult classic. I do. But for me, I don't think it aged well. The difficulty factor behind it was a little annoying. But I think did I play it on the hardest difficulty? I don't even know. But it was one that, by the time we were done, I was ready for it to be done. Okay, so yeah, this one, again, missing one, not sure who that is, might have to do a little research. Actually, let's just do that now. Let's confirm who these characters are. Close out of that. Star Ocean, First Departure R, Voice, GAL Gallery. Who's on the Voice Gallery? Oh, one of them is, okay, the last one is GA. How did we not get something for GA? When a character is unlocked, all their clips are unlocked. The grid simply has more spaces than any of the characters have lines. Okay, that doesn't necessarily answer. I want to get a proper thing here. Also, the 6 you gave Abzu is a crime, but then you don't tend to enjoy games just for being pretty. Yeah. Again, I think I even wrote it in my review of Abzu that it's a fun game. I don't think it was a waste of time by any means. It's just, it's not my kind of thing to just do the flow through and look at things kind of game. It's why I haven't played I think the devs made a similar one where you ride a sword through the desert. Maybe someday type of thing, but like right now it's just it's not my kind of thing. To unlock every single character in the gallery. To add characters to the voice gallery, you need to access the final save point in the room right before the final boss. Once you have accessed the save point here and saved your game, then all of your newcomers will be added to the voice gallery. From here, unless you still need to defeat the final boss, you will want to start a new game or load an older save to go and grab other party members that you have missed in your prior playthrough. Then you will need to make your way back to the save point of the game on your new your new file and access the same save point. Once again, a lot of the headaches for this trophy come from obtaining all the necessary party members through multiple playthroughs. Okay, so I don't think we have GA because we probably, due to the fact that we need to access that save point, we have him, but we haven't gone back there. So on a second playthrough, if we get all the other characters, plus the fact that we've already beaten the game once, should give us the achievement for voice gallery. So that one shouldn't be too bad. So yeah, I think I'm definitely considering doing a second playthrough of this at some point, because even just a second one, as much as it might not give us a platinum, will give us the vast majority of the achievements we're still missing. Yeah. Otherwise, if we go continue... That brings us... Oh, actually, we might be able... Just by doing this, I wonder. Hold on. Can I... Is there a button that lets us go back to the main screen? I'm wondering if just by doing that, if that gave us to buddy. No, okay. I might have to save, but we'll see. Okay, I'll figure this out later, but from here we should be able to go to the Cave of 6 Stars. So I think Saturday we'll do a run of the cave, check it out, see what goes on there. And then, depending on how long that takes and how we're feeling, either start Cat Quest or start my second playthrough of this just to get it on the roll. One of the two. We'll see. Because, yeah, again, if we double check the achievements here, 36%, but again, these gold ones are going to do a lot for us. Actually, let me... Oh, we're not going to be able to do Puffy, though, are we? I guess we have a save that we might be able to double back on. But, defeat Gabriel. Star Ocean first departure. Found at the end of the Maze of Tribulations. Where is this maze? Where is the Maze of Tribulations? Post-game secret dungeon found. Neither of those. Maze of Tribulations first departure are. Post-game secret dungeon is technically called the Cave of 7 Stars, which is located beyond the Oracle Room. Okay, no, maybe it mixed up a few things. Where is Gabriel in Star Ocean first departure R? Super Ross, the final floor. Okay, so we have a bit of a spoiler there. There's 30 floors. But he is the final boss of... Wait, really? That doesn't feel right, considering there's 3.6% of players have one, 4 point have the other. Oh no, it's just on the final floor. Okay, in that case, where is Resfina? Both of them are just on the final floor, so I guess it's a boss one right after the other. So these two are literally just do the Cave of 7 Stars. Replay the game. Potentially have to do it on the second playthrough. Labyrinth of Champions. Let's see where this is. Where is the... Hands... underneath Van Castle. Okay, let me check this thing. Can you do the Labyrinth of Champions as post-game in R? Okay, then how to get to the Oracle Room in... Okay, so yes, this is also post-game. So these three at the very least, or sorry, not these two and this one, so these three can be done as post-game content. Now, the thing that worries me, 4% of players have this, so how rough is this going to actually end up being? Hopefully the gear we have is all we need, but we'll find out. Might have to do maybe some more level grinding just to get up in stats in that regard. Otherwise, we'll have to follow a guide to make sure we get the proper ending for that one. I think as a part of our next playthrough, we can probably get all these. As our next playthrough, we can get that one. We can get, I believe, all of these as part of our next playthrough. That one, this is where the things come down to, what do we need to do to trigger this ending and the other ending? Can they both be done in a single playthrough, or do we need to do 2 playthroughs to get those 2 endings? And then same for that. What do we need to do to unlock those? So yeah, minimum, so 1, 2... 3. There are 3 achievements that I don't know how they stack together. I'm assuming at least 2 I'm assuming at most 2 playthroughs, probably, to get those 3 achievements. I don't think we'll need to do 3, but we'll see. Otherwise, though, again, the vast majority of these can be done in a single, like, again, these 3 can be done this playthrough. Maybe this one, if we double back on the other save that I have, we might be able to get this. And then this one, just a part of our next playthrough. So all the gold ones can be done in minimum 1 more playthrough, which will jump us up drastically in that percentage completed. Gold usually hold a lot of value. But yeah, a lot more confident compared to when we started. Like, again, most Star Ocean games, fuck doing the platinum. In all honesty, Joe, good luck to you for what you're doing on that grind. Normally wouldn't myself, but this one doesn't actually seem all that bad, so I'm going to consider it. Just might be a bit before we do it. Like, this might be a slow process type of thing. But yeah, otherwise I think that's it for today, folks. Again, not going to be live tomorrow. Got the robotic stuff. I don't actually know when that ends tomorrow, but it's going to end late enough that I'm not going to be on. Simple as that. Saturday we'll come back. We'll take a look at the post-game content, depending on how we feel there, figure out where we're going from there. And then, most likely, at the least, Sunday, starting Cat Quest. I don't know if we're going to play both Cat Quest 1 and 2. We might start playing 1, and I might think it's absolute shit. We'll see. But as far as I'm aware, there's a good chance it's being removed from the PS Plus in May. And it's one that, like, I've been interested enough in to be like, let's give it a try, at the very least. So knowing that there's a potential chance of it being removed, I'm like, let's tackle it now, let's give it a try. Otherwise, though, once we're done Cat Quest, we'll be going back to the vote. So if anybody wants to vote on our next major game after that, make sure you pop in the Discord. The voting is currently for Tales of Vesperia, Grandpa Howling Retro, MLB The Show 24, Gravekeeper, Hades, and Ni no Kuni. If anybody's interested in my feel about it right now, because we're doing a lot of RPGs, again, I'm happy to play any at all, don't get me wrong. But I wouldn't mind a bit of a breakup from the RPG, so I'm leaning Gravekeeper or Hades at the moment, but more than happy to play any of them. And right now, for anyone wondering, Hades is currently in the lead with 4 votes. You could argue 3 votes because every single one has 1 vote from me, just to put the thing up. But yeah, more than happy to play any of them, though. But yeah, otherwise, everybody enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy your Friday, since I won't see you. Make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.